Good morning, everybody. We're going to get started here in just a little bit. Mic and audio and stuff is working. That's good. Okay. Let me make sure I get anything I don't need on my computer closed down. That way we won't have any problems. But good morning. Welcome to the stream. We're going slightly earlier than we normally would at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or noon. But, that's okay. Just give a minute for everything to start working properly. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with what's going on the channel and do all that fun stuff. I've got my controller plugged into a charging cable today, so we're not going to run out of battery like we did last time. Let me plug in my headset. Maybe plug in my headset. There we go. All right, and we will get started. So for the first few minutes, like normal, we'll talk about what's going on the channel itself. I can't really show you on here because I'm not doing a lot of Steam Deck stuff. So yesterday, my Atelier Yumiya Steam Deck video went up because, well, I just wasn't able to get it done by Monday. Wasn't able to get it done by Monday, and I thought, you know what? I have to get it done today. Can't keep putting it off because the full game is out now, which I have on the Nintendo Switch, which I am working on for a review. But with what's going on right now, Atelier Yumiya Steam Deck video just went up. Friday should be my review of the Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remasters. I know it's been quite a while since we streamed that, but I'm trying to get to everything that I was trying to work on before Never 7 and Ever 17 happened. And, I didn't realize that those two visual novels was going to be, 75 hours of my life. But it was a good 75 hours, especially Ever 17. Ever 17 was really good. But that's what's going on there. And then, after that, I'm going to try to go with Atelier Yumiya, eventually get to that review code of the new Neptunia game, and really just playing a gigantic game of catch-up. In the final stage, welcome to the stream, you're saying Steam Deck. Yes, I've been using the Steam Deck to play our Handheld Firsts playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red, because I don't have any way of projecting my actual Fire Red cartridge to TV. Or capture card or anything like that. But that's basically everything that's going on the channel right now. And I just have this gigantic backlog of stuff. I don't think there's anything on Switch that I'm looking forward to trekking through in the super near future. Though that could change. Because if you notice the news last night and this morning, we're getting a Nintendo Switch. We're getting a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. We're getting the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal next week, and we're getting a Nintendo Switch Direct tomorrow. So I guess Nintendo just wants to drop a huge amount of info in less than a single week. But we'll see how that goes. The final says that's cool. It's a great handheld. My favorite. It is a great handheld. I haven't heard back yet. I did reach out to Lenovo about the Legion Go S, so we'll see if we might be able to get a review unit of that in to cover that on the channel. But that's just a what if. That's pretty much everything that's going on right now. So, you know, unless something crazy stealth drops during the direct tomorrow, you know, catching up time. The final stage, are you going to stream your reaction to the direct? Yes, yes, yes. As long as I can, yeah, I'll get up early tomorrow so we can watch the direct together. And we'll do the same thing next week with the Nintendo Switch 2 direct. So, you know, that'll be a fun time. Because I missed the little Pokemon Presents they did a few weeks ago, but I'm going to do we'll do our best to be able to live stream that, because the direct tomorrow is at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the direct next week is like 9 a.m. Both are fine. They don't conflict with my actual work schedule. But anyways, that's what's going on the channel. I just wanted to spend a few minutes talking about that at the beginning of the stream like we normally do. But today we are diving back into Pokemon Fire Red for our Handheld Firsts playthrough. This is going to be part 5. We're probably not going to get to the end of it today. We might get close to the end of it. We probably want to spend a good 5 hours in the game again today, depending on how things go. But anyways, we'll go ahead, boot that up, and we'll get started. We should have everything set and ready to go. I didn't do anything between last week's episode and this week's episode, because to be honest, we're still going through the Sevi Islands, working our way. Giovanni's highest level is 50, and we're almost there anyway, so there's not really a need to grind or anything. But let's go ahead and get started and see where we can get to today. All right, let's check the audio level, see if I need to modify anything. I could probably raise it a little bit. Yeah, I could raise it a little bit. Okay, I think that's good. So we're going to go ahead and lower the volume on my phone. Gonna have the chat up there, and we will get started today. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of the Steam overlay, because I used that so I could record my Atelier Yumiya video yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and get started. And here we are. All right, so last time we started going through 1 and 2 Island, and we got sent to 3 Island to find some girl. So we've got our party here of level 46s and 47s. Yeah, I thought about grinding a little bit between episodes, but I figured, you know what? It's fine. Because, you know, we just need to... Giovanni's highest level is 50, and we're going to do a little bit more here before we go and do that. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream, QA. All right, let's go ahead and get started. All right, so we were supposed to deliver a meteorite to some guy on 2 Island that has the game corner, and he said, hey, help, I can't find somebody. They're on 3 Island. Go find them for me. All right, we got some bike. Is this her right here? Is this her right here? We're the Kanto Rider Federation. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, that's cute. Hey, lady, fork over some spending money. I'm going to assume that's not who we're after. Okay, let's explore for a bit, and we'll see. I don't remember a huge amount about the Sevi Islands in this game. The only thing I really remember was that I think in the post-game you get the National Dex so you could catch Johto stuff, and then you found Moltres and Mount Ember, which we did last time. Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here? Why, I'm prospecting for gold. Okay, cool. I'm sure that maybe in the post-game he'll have a house or something saying, hey, I did strike gold. Biker. From this day on, this island belongs to us. Okay. The Kin Island of Family Bonding. That's the island you want to own. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. And don't mind the background noise. I am just opening up a little nutritional shake because I have not really eaten anything since I got up today. All right, might as well stop at the Pokemon Center to heal up. We'll talk to the NPCs here since all of this stuff is new that was not in the original or in Let's Go, which is unfortunate. It's kind of one reason why I hope that they eventually add this and the other GBA games to the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, because, you know, this is the best remake of Gen 1. It was the first remake. But, you know, we don't have, like, the crazy experience share and updated visuals of Let's Go. But Let's Go didn't have the Sevi Islands. Let's Go had a very poor post-game. It had some cool stuff, like the repeatable trainers. Having Green actually show up was really cool. But as far as, like, new places to go, all it really had was, you know, Cerulean Cave. And then the Master Trainers. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. Huh? I just got here. What's with the hostile attitude? Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. You ought to be thanking us for livening up the place. Let's leave before that guy sees me and says, hey, deal with them. Oh, too late. Too late. Let's fight him. All right, let's see what Where Bikers has. Coughing, okay. 37, okay, that's not bad. Well, let's see what all we can do today. Because my goal for today is to at least, you know, get this stuff done. Do the power plant for Zapdos. Do Giovanni at the Viridian City Gym. And maybe get to the Pokemon League. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Because we'll be streaming probably for about 5 hours today. Well, maybe a little more than 5 hours. We'll probably go until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I will get out of here and get back to work on Tomb Raider. Because I've played plenty of Tomb Raiders 4 and 5 for my review of that collection. But I still need to I want to go through a lot more of Angel of Darkness because it's such a weird Tomb Raider game. Oh, probably should have swapped out. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's getting one-shotted. Alright. Let me leave. Oh. We didn't swap out because we can't. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. You know what? It's fine. Raichu will just get the extra experience here, I guess. Since the game won't let us swap out to train someone else. But, you know, it's whatever. Bye. I guess we'll just go until we can actually have control again to swap people out. Or maybe like... Ah, here we go. The boss. I've been watching you. I say you've done enough. Hopefully he'll have multiple so we can swap out for the later ones. Ooh, the sprite is different. Ah, he's got 2. At least he's got a wheezing instead of a coughing. That's cool. Level 39. Just a couple levels above the other guys. But enough to survive a hit from a Thunderbolt. That's cool. Good job. And your smoke screen is working. And you use self-destruct. Okay, alright. You know what? I'll give that to you. Who needs experience the most? Vileplume is probably a no-go. Let's use Aerodactyl. Oh, it's a muck. That's cool. Sadly, I don't have any ground coverage yet. Hyper Beam might get him. There we go. There we go. It's fine. And got a decent amount of experience, too. All right, enough. We'll leave like you wanted. You'd better. Yeah, go right on hanging around with these hay seeds. We will. Let's swap out. And we're going to need to heal again because Raichu went down from self-destruct. Oh, and I don't think we talked to these NPCs, did we? I said we were going to do that. That's okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Let's crush berries. It's impossible to surf between the islands around these parts. The tides are too fast and treacherous. That guy is incorrect. He said, did you hear the news? The PCs can now link to the ones in Kanto. You cannot do that because we're not done with the side quest that unlocks that yet. Thank you. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt. Oh, hey, a full restore. That's cool. Thank you. I'll take a free full restore. You're looking for Lostel? She went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Okay. Hello, little girl. Me? I'm not Lostel. She's probably gone to Berry Forest. She picks berries there for making lunch. I hope that means lunch for your Pokemon, because let's go put it in our heads that humans were not supposed to eat those berries. I'm gonna train my Doduo in the Berry Forest. Okay. Cool. What about you guys? Papa keeps lying to me. What are your lies, old man? You must never go to Berry Forest alone because there are ghosts there. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, I wonder what the Pokemart has. Is it true Celadon department store is several times bigger than this shop? Yes, it is true. It's a lot bigger. Ooh, the bikers are going to trash the Pokemart. Can't have that. I sometimes buy medicine here. But a lot of people heal Pokemon with berries from Berry Forest. Okay. Ultra Ball, Hyper Potion. Do we have full restores yet? Nope. Pretty much the same spread that we had in Cinnabar. Anything we need to sell? Sure, let's sell iron for some money. And Dire Hit for some money. And Firestone for some money. Only have one full restore, but we can't buy them yet. You do have full heals, but we don't really need full heals. Okay, alright. Let's move onward. Does that say anything? There is a questionnaire. Okay. Combine 4 words or phrase. Oh, this is for the Pokemon. Let's see. Flareon. Except, just put gibberish in here. Anywhere. This was part of the weird multiplayer stuff with this. Flareon accepts special abilities from anywhere. Sure. Your feedback will be used for future reference. Okay. Hi, girl. 3 Island is actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy. But I wouldn't want those goons to show up here again. Alright. Let's just explore everywhere here. I bought this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Oh, good for you. Well, have fun with your little quiet life. Let's pop over here. And get 1 zinc. What does zinc do? Special defense. Who needs that? Who's... You can have that. Alright, onward. To the next house. Erg. It's useless. I can't make this spoon bend with my mind. Maybe I really don't have psychic powers. You know about a girl gym leader in Saffron City? She uses psychic Pokemon. I admire her. I've heard that she's one cool customer and beautiful too. Okay. She's okay. What route is this? Bond Bridge. Let's see what shows up in Bond Bridge. Pidgeotto. Okay. I don't think you can do anything that won't instantly kill this thing. Try biting it. Oh. How dare you? Whirlwind me away. How rude. Alright, so we got Pidgeotto and Meowth here. Regular old Pidgey at level 32. What else we got here? Gloom, okay. We have most of this stuff. I guess we can just move on. Ooh, that looks like a double battle up there. I would use something against Pidgey here. Actually, I have a question. Can we leave? Like, actually leave? No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Apparently not. Okay. I was wondering if we could, like, fly back to Kanto from here without going to the boat. Apparently not. Let's do you two. You two need levels the most. We'll show you our favorite Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good that you have your favorite Pokemon. Joy and Meg. Yeah. Yeah. Your favorite, all right. Oh, let's use Petal Dance. Ooh, Petal Dance is Petal Dance AoE? Nope. Not AoE. Oh no, Defense Curl. Whatever will I do? Ooh, Cosmic Power? That's cool. Defense Rose. Special Defense Rose. Not that it matters, because you only got a little sliver bit of health left. Bye. And Petal Dance again, because Outrage. Oh, that one had less defense. Oh, joy. Well then, moving on. Psyduck's here as well, okay. Mostly stuff we already have. One step, are we joking? Well, since you really want to fight that badly, Meowth. One step. That's like, you know, Final Fantasy 1-esque encounter rates. So I still remember that one. Ooh, Persian, that's cool. See if we can keep that Persian alive so we can catch it. That's like the one dungeon in Final Fantasy 1. Ooh, that's perfect too. But that dungeon, I remember, it was where you go down and fight the vampire that has the mind flayers that... No, it's not the vampire thing. I think it's where you fight mind flayers. It's one of the first underground dungeons you go into, and on the Game Boy Advance version, every time I would go through there, it would be a battle every step. Like, literally every step in the first room. It was absurd. So whenever I see really high encounter rates, that's the first thing I think of. Got him. Good deal. Persian was transferred. All right. Hi. Where are you off to in such a hurry? I don't know. Where am I off to? Aroma Lady Violet. Bulbasaur, okay. Sure are a lot of non-evolved stuff here. It's kind of weird. How dare you miss? Try again. Try again. And get it right this time. There you go. There you go. Okay, Ivysaur, that's better. That Bulbasaur barely gave us anything for experience. Barely anything. At least this one didn't miss. Alright, 1,000. That's a little better. And we got another Ivysaur. Okay, so that's going to be another 1,000 for us. See ya! All right. Onward we go. Got a Wild Gloom here. That's cool, I guess. You know, this is the same level as what we're fighting normally. I wonder how much experience this would give us. We can compare it to that Ivysaur because it was level 2. Like on evolution. 678, okay. It's not awful. Yay, yay, Pokemon. Okay, little girl. Let's fight with Pokemon. Tuber, great. This is gonna be water. Yup, I knew it. Bye. Camouflage? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Transformed into ground type. Oh, I bet it's based on the terrain too. Since we're on kind of like sandy terrain, it turned into a ground type. That's so interesting. All right, who's next? Vileplume. You're the only one that's under 47. Go and use Petal Dance. You'll be out here for a minute. It should be fine. Krabby? Okay. And another Krabby. There are so many unevolved things here. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we're confused. Oh well. It'll be fine. You'll be okay. Take a little bit of a hit, but I think you'll be okay. Mud Shot? Okay. Didn't do much. Lowered speed, okay. Not that it helped the speed at all. See ya. All right. Wonder what's in the water here. I wonder if there are any new, like, water encounters here. Tentacool. Relatively standard that we probably should not have Aerodactyl out in front. Let's put Vileplume up there. Let's just look to see what's here. Excuse me, sir. I did not want to go on land yet. Tentacool again. Level 8! The last one was like level 34. Alright, fine game. I get it. There's just Tentacool here. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Hello. My mommy said I can't swim without my float ring. Well, that's good. So you don't drown and die. Poliwag. Whatever. You guys need to evolve your stuff. I mean, jeez. You know, so we can get more experience. There we go. That's a little better. I mean, they are faster, so I guess that's something. But still. We need higher evolution so we get more XP. 982, okay. And another Poliwag. And confused again. I guess Petal Dance just doesn't, like I said, it's supposed to go 2 or 3 turns without being confused. Last time it's been 2. Both of the last times it's been 2. Oh well. Wah. I'm crying because I lost. Whatever, little girl. Hey, what are you doing? The salty tang of the sea, it tickles my heart. Okay. Good for you. Oh, it's an aroma lady. Aroma Lady? Why is that Bellsprout still a Bellsprout? Just why? Whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. Almost. Weeping Bell, that's cool. You guys keep using Sweet Scent, you're not doing much else. Not that Weeping Bell has much that's effective at all against Vileplume. You can do status ailments, but everything else is just gonna not be effective. Paralyzed, okay. Let's try again. And done. And level 47. Good deal. Sniff, sniff. Something smells unpleasant. It's a Vileplume. It's a flower. It should smell very pleasant. You know what? Let's just use the full restore. Why not? Alright. Everybody's level 47. Who's up next? Let's put Flareon up next. Why not? Berry Forest ahead. Alright. Berry Forest. Well, let's see what's hiding in Berry Forest. Oddish. Makes sense. Drowsy. That's a little weird, but whatever. Eat him. Critical hit. Got him. How much? $4.95? Not even worth it. Alright, let's see what all we can find here. Obviously, there's probably going to be berries we can find here. Ooh, there's an item over there. And some water. Interesting. So let's go down here. Hey, a Pidgeotto. Bite him and hope he flinches. Feather Dance, okay. Attack harshly fell, that's fine. We don't have Pidgeotto yet. And it would be an easy other entry for Pidgeot because we'd only have to level him up once. Got him! Solid Python, welcome to the stream. Nintendo decided to blow our brains out 2 full directs in the span of 1 week is insane. Yeah, I said that as soon as the beginning of the stream happened. Because like when I woke up today, because there were rumors that there was gonna be a Nintendo Direct this week, and everybody was like, "There's no way they're gonna do a Nintendo Direct and then do another Nintendo Direct less than a week later." But here we are. I'm really excited. I'm gonna set my you know, I'm gonna try to get up early tomorrow. That way we can watch the Direct, and then we can watch the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct next week. Next week it's gonna be crazy. I want to say I hope we get some really cool announcements tomorrow. I just hope, I mean, I'm sure something is going to stealth drop tomorrow. Like they usually do. But I am trying to catch up on things here. Not that, you know, doing our Handheld First stream is helping that at all, but whatever. I just have a ton of stuff I'm working on. across Tomb Raider, Neptunia, the entire Life is Strange series, Atelier Yumia, etc. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's just surf across this little gap. Actually, let's see what's in here. Let's see if there are any random encounters in the water. Excuse me. Excuse me! I hit left, not up. There we go. Psyduck, okay. Psyduck again. Alright, whatever. Beware of wild berry-loving Pokemon. Okay. Is this Lostel? Oh, hey, Lostel! A scary Pokemon appeared a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lostel scared. Oh no, here it comes! Oh, right, this is the Hypno thing. The creepy stalker Hypno. Eat him! There we go. You know, let's catch him. Make sure he doesn't stalk any children ever again. How dare you? Oh no, you're meditating. I'm so scared. Ultra Ball him. We don't have a dex entry anyways. There we go. He's captured. We're gonna lock him up in a box. He'll never be able to scare Lostel or any other kids ever again. Oh my gosh! Yep. Now I know why they put this here. The dex entry. There once was an incident in which it took away a child it hypnotized. It was trying to hypnotize Lostel and kidnap her. You're going into a box and you're never seeing the light of day again. Thank you. Lostel came to pick some berries. You can have this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What's your name? Lostel is scared, so can I go with you? Okay, let's go home. Oh, hey, we don't have to backtrack. Sweet. So you rescued Lostel from a dastardly Hypno that was trying to kidnap her? Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble. It's okay. I got to be friends with Red. Listen, please show me you being cool again. Solid Python says, I'm shocked as it's a full direct. It means Nintendo has something besides Prime 4 because it's the only thing left for Switch 1 at the moment. As far as like first party stuff, yes. Though we do know that Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be multi-platform. We'll get the games going. Oh, hey. Here, take this meteorite. The reason we came here. You have to thank Bill for me. I know, you've been fantastic. Here, have this. The NPC's name is Lostel's daddy? Okay. Alright, anyways. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go here unless there's a place... Oh, we're on 2 Island, right. Danger Fast Current, which means we can't surf on it. Is there anything else here? Did we go up here before? We certainly didn't see a Fearow here before, that's for sure. Let's catch this Fearow. Eat him. Pursuit, okay. barely did anything. Never mind, we critical hit it and it's dead. My bad. 833 isn't terrible for wild stuff, though. I perfected the ultimate move of its type, but will no one take it for future use? I don't know what this person has. Oh, she's got a move for our starter. Well, let's swap over here and get whatever she has. I perfected the ultimate move of its type. That Blastoise. Hydro Cannon. All right, let's see what Hydro Cannon is. 150 with an accuracy of 90. We can get rid of Bite. Plenty of other people have Bite. Solid Python says, oh yeah, Pokemon, of course. I just didn't think of it because we just got a Pokemon showcase. That's true. And Solid Python says, the last drop of copium for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Yeah, at least until the Switch 2 happens. I'm not sure if they'll do that or not. Because it's kind of weird, because I want to say, like, well, we did just get Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom not long ago. Let's see Hydro Cannon. Oh, that looks cool. Bye. That does look cool. We'll swap back to Flareon. Alright, well, I guess that's all that was here. Is there any way to get to that area on the right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, well, let's heal up, and I guess we'll go back to see Bill. Solid Python says true, but Nintendo wants at least one Zelda a year generally. That's true. I mean, I would love for us to get more Zelda. But I just think about it, and it's kind of weird when I think about it, because it was like, well, we just got Echoes of Wisdom. And, you know, I always think, well, we haven't had a Mario game in a while, but then I also think, wait, yes, we have. Yes, we have. We've gotten a bunch of Mario games. Nothing like super mainline since Odyssey, but still. Oh, and the ports and stuff. Maybe they'll do something ridiculous and insane and randomly announce a port of Star Fox Zero or something. That'd be wacky. I don't know how many people would want that. I would, because I never got to play it. But I'd be cool with that. Or maybe they'll be crazy and announce like GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online or something. I don't think they would. But you know. Alright, let's go back to this place. The Super Pokemon Center. Alright, Bill. Hi. I just got back from your errand, which turned into a rescue mission for a kidnapped girl. What kept you so long? Been out having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. Solid Pond says Star Fox Zero Definitive Edition now with good controls. That would be nice. Because, I mean, I know a lot of people complained about it. I mean, I watched videos of it, and I'm like, you know, this looks pretty cool. I would like to play that. Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. Realistically, okay, one thing I could see them doing, I don't know if they will or not, but you know, we know they're working on Metroid Prime 4, which is probably going to be multi-platform between Switch 1 and 2. I could see them saying maybe like giving a date or a possible delay for Metroid Prime 4 and announcing remasters of Metroid Primes 2 and 3. I could see them doing that. I want to say a collection, but I don't know if they would do a collection since they already released Metroid Prime 1 remastered on its own. Oh, we can go there from Vermilion Port. Cool. Well, we're done with that. So next on the agenda, let's see. We're done with our little prelude to the Sevi Islands. So let's go. Let's actually make some purchases here. We're gonna need to get some Ultra Ball. We can buy 99 more Ultra Balls. Oh my gosh. Screw it. Buy 99 more. Sell everything we have that we don't need. I keep forgetting that can't sell a Moonstone, right? Because we need to use it for, you know, we can sell all those super potions we have. All right, that got us a good bit. Any TMs that we have that we don't need or are never going to use? Rest. Secret Power. Rock Tomb. Double Team. We don't play competitively. Solar Beam, don't need that. Frustration, don't need it. Bulk Up, who cares? Calm Mind, don't need it. Focus Punch, don't need it. Heck, sell Toxic too. You know what? We don't need Blizzard. We don't need Fire Blast either. Hey Blaine, I took your... Hey Blaine, I took your TM you gave me and I sold it to the shop for money. Alright, let's see. Solid Python says, if it's a basic remaster with no graphical uplift, then they can do a bundle with both like they did with Pikmin 1 and 2. I suppose they could do that. Alright. Let's... You know what? Let's go to Rock Tunnel first. No, wait, hold on. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Because how strong is Ancient Power? 60. Go to Lavender Town. We'll go to the exit of Rock Tunnel. I don't know if the move tutors can teach twice. Pretty sure there's an NPC over here, right? No? Okay. Never mind. I thought he was right at the exit. We're not gonna... You know, we're not gonna fumble our way through Rock Tunnel just for that, but whatever. All right, now our next stop is the power plant, so we can go and catch Zapdos. Zapdos is on the thumbnail of this stream, after all. Hello. Wow, you came all the way here? I'm not a Pokemaniac. Go away. And you know what's fun is I still remember when Let's Go happened, and if you... That's not great. Use Dig. Just go underwater and hope it doesn't have Earthquake. But if you were in Let's Go and you surfed on the water here right outside the power plant, you could get a rare encounter with a Dratini here. That was a neat little way of actually catching Dratini in the wild outside of the game corner or the Safari Zone. Lickitung? All right. Have Clefable do that. Oh, and speaking of Clefable, like I'm not gonna like put the whole list here, but actually, if you've been paying attention to Twitter with leakers, they actually recently leaked all of the new Mega Evolutions that are coming to Pokemon Legends ZA. There's like a dozen of them, I think, like outside of the new starters. Because they posted like a little video where it showed some of the previously available starters that are coming to the game. You know, previously existing ones like Mega Gardevoir, Lucario, Charizard, etc. But they also had a leak where they revealed all of the new Megas that are going to be in it. Because allegedly, Legend ZA is not going to get any new regional variants, but it's going to get new Mega Evolutions for like a dozen Pokemon, give or take. $27. Solid Python says PRO said it's going to be 27, I think. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to think of the... I remember seeing the image the other day. That actually showed pictures of all the new ones. Yeah, because even like typing into Google, I typed in Legend ZA, and the first suggestion was Legend ZA Mega Leaks. Where's the picture okay, here's the picture I saw the other day. And it has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it had like 20 some on it. I just remembered incorrectly. But you know, I saw that the other day and I thought that was pretty cool. Bite him. Bummer. Too much for you, Voltorb. And Static. Haven't dealt with Static in a while. Let's go back. We should have a ton of Paralyze heals still. Not on Clefable. Use it on Flareon. You know, we might as well have something in here that... Does Raichu have anything that would be weak against? I don't know. Lowest thing Raichu has is like, whatever. We'll keep Raichu out just because everything here isn't going to be able to do much to Raichu. Alright, let's tackle the power plant now. Oh, got a Pikachu there. That's cool. Already got you, though. Not that we need to catch stuff at this point. Because we've already gotten, you know, the Professor Aid stuff. And all I really wanted was the experience share, and I realized the experience share in this game sucks. But let's keep going, and we'll... There's a Voltorb again. Raichu, you might not be able to one-shot it with Thunderbolt. Not very effective. Never mind. Never mind, Raichu. Oh, a Magnemite. Okay. Use Strength. Not going to be very effective. I keep forgetting what these levels are. I keep forgetting level 22. I'm surprised the levels are so low here. Because, I mean, there's a level 50 bird at the end of this place, and you can't even get to this place until you beat Koga. In which case, you would need to be up around level 40. I mean, whatever. Got him! Having to throw Ultra Balls right away. Really wish this game had Quick Balls, but, you know, whatever. Quick Balls were just such an amazing addition. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Electrode. Alright, you're not going to one-shot a level 34 Electrode with Strength. It's not going to happen. There we go. Dang it! Come on! Well, not catching that, Electrode. Because he uses self-destruct. Alright. Let's heal you up. Just whatever. Pikachu. We'll keep going here with the random encounters. Because we know there's also Magnemites here that we can catch. Don't know what we're going to do about status ailments when we get to Zapdos, though. Ooh, the TM for Thunder. That's cool. Because we paralyzed Articuno and Moltres. Can't paralyze Zapdos, though. As far as status ailments Zapdos is susceptible to, I guess the only one we would want to use for, like, capturing is, what, Sleep? And Sleep is temporary. We don't have anybody that can use Sleep anyways. Lots of Pikachus here. Haven't seen a Magnemite or a Voltorb in a while. We might just have to deal... There we go. We might just have to deal with throwing Ultra Balls at Zapdos when he doesn't have a status ailment. Oh, that's interesting. Let me know if anything weird goes on in the stream. It looks fine, but OBS is telling me that the encoding is overloaded. But it's not really getting any dropped frames or anything. It looks fine. And we're only at CPU level of 17%, 27%. I think it's fine. Anyways, let's try again to catch this Magnemite. There we go. Perfect. Got him. Box 2. Wonder how many we have now. 66. Got a Thunderstone. Cool. That's free money. You know, I've kind of gotten used to this Raichu sprite, even though I still don't really like it. But that's mostly because I don't like Raichu that much. I like Alolan Raichu. Not really a big fan of regular Raichu. Don't use self-destruct, please. Please, thank you. That's interesting. I didn't think electric types could get paralyzed in this gen. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we can. So maybe we can paralyze Zapdos. Alright, since we have Magnemite now, we've got pretty much everything that we need from here that's wild. So why don't we heal up Raichu and we'll start using Repels. So max Repel. Since we got 46 available to us. Okay, there we go. There's our big bird. We'll save just in case we accidentally kill it. And let's get started. You know, about an hour into the stream and we're at Zapdos. Gia-oo! There he is. Look at that guy. Zapdos always looked cool. Thunder Wave. And it worked! I am surprised. And he's just like, fine. Be that way. You're paralyzed too. Wait a minute. Raichu was faster. That's interesting. Never mind. Forgot. All the birds have agility. Ugh, jeez, we're not very effective. That's pretty effective if you ask me. Oh, good. Keep using Thunder Wave. That's fine. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. All right, we're going to lower the volume of the game. And we're going to go at it. 165 Ultra Balls. Let's see how many it takes. I don't like that he's not in the red, but whatever. We don't have anybody with false swipe. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, Zapdos. You're going to be the hardest of these for us to catch. All right, detect. So he has agility, drill peck, detect, and thunder wave. He doesn't have a thunder offensive move? That's absurd. That is completely absurd. Oh. Well, okay then. That was quick. Hold on. That's weird. I'm getting some weird audio cutouts, not from my mic, but from The capture system. Okay. Okay, I'm back. That's weird. The audio is cutting out pretty bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Okay, we're back again. All right, testing this again to see if it's working again. Encoding is overloaded again. Interesting. Okay, we're back again. All right, so I dropped the resolution of the stream. I'm not getting that error message anymore. And the game audio sounds okay. Okay, I think we're fine now. I mean, we're not fine because to be honest, the problem here is we're gonna have to, I think I'm just gonna have to get a new computer. I don't think these USB-C adapters are just playing well with my Legion Go now. Because I've had a bunch of issues, even with this new adapter that I bought. With like, it popping up USB device not recognized and all this other stuff. The only other option I would say would be to wipe the Legion Go, completely redo everything, reinstall everything, and maybe it'll play a little nicer if there's some software side, but I feel like it's not the software side. Okay, anyways. Let us move on. All right, Zapdos' data was added to the Pokedex. One of the legendary bird Pokemon. While it is flying, it makes crackling and snapping sounds. That's cool. You have a nickname to Zapdos? No. It was placed in box 2. But I also think it's part of the computer, because the computer was chugging pretty bad when we were looking stuff up earlier. Alright, well, we've got all 3 birds now. So we're just going to go to Viridian City and heal up and take a look in the box at our stuff. Move Pokemon around. I just want to look. Alright. We're not in box 3 yet. So here's Zapdos. Electric flying, okay. Still susceptible to paralyze, which is cool. Pretty good stats overall. Defense sucks, but, you know. This sucks too. Thunder Wave, really? I mean, Drill Peck is really good. Out of curiosity, what all can Zapdos learn in this game? Fire Red, Zapdos, Cerebi. My computer is still running a little weird. Though it is, you know, it is running on 20% battery. Let's set the power to balanced. That way it's not using as much juice. Not getting an error message on OBS, it might be fine. Alright. Oh my gosh. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald had such great sprites for Zapdos. Alright, so Zapdos by itself just learns Charge, Light Screen, and Thunder. And as far as TMs, what all can it learn? Like if we wanted to use Zapdos, what all could it use as far as like attacking goes? Besides Hyper Beam. So we got Thunderbolt and Thunder, of course. Aerial Ace, Secret Power, Steel Wing, Rock Smash. Not really that much. So the most we could do, like if you wanted to realistically use Zapdos, it would basically be Flying, Electric, Steel maybe, and that's it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I wanted to look anyways. Just for the fun of it. Well, anyways, let's heal up. I suppose our next task is just to move on with the main story. As far as optional things, we've done pretty much everything. We didn't get the second Snorlax, but we don't need the second Snorlax. Everybody's level 47, 48. There's not really any other place we can go. Let's go into this. Oh, it won't let us. Wasn't there a button that let us go into that? It wasn't start. It wasn't A or B. It wasn't any of that. I guess not. I guess we just have to go to Vermilion City to be able to go there. Alright, well, whatever. Viridian City's gym leader returned. Cool. Well, that is our next stop. Hey, even I don't know the leader's identity, but one thing's for certain, this will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. Also, I heard that the trainers here like ground types. Which means, Raichu, you might have to sit out for a little bit. Excuse me, sir. Your Pokemon will cower. Okay. Oh, he's a tamer. Okay. Arbok. We could have sent Raichu against Arbok. Oh well. Cut, I guess. Ugh. Not a good time. Send out Clefable. I don't care. We don't have any ground coverage right now. But we do have Psychic. Psychic him. What else you got? Tauros. Okay. Raichu can handle Tauros. Since we got fighting. with Intimidate, because of course he does. But he's faster. Level 39, okay. Oh no. He's gonna confuse us. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Raichu, you got this. Or not. Or not. I keep looking over to see if we're getting any issues in OBS. Because we were running issues with RE Central too, unfortunately. Got him! Why couldn't you do that much before? Oh, right, because Swagger increased our attack. I forgot. And we're off. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. Okay. Well, you know what? If you want to think so, that is fine with me. Vileplume, okay. I mean, Petal Dance will be fine. Should be, you know, neutral. Tried to use it again, and he was paralyzed. Oh, poor Vileplume. Oh, let me see what that is. If you guys play Fortnite, its new crew pack got announced, and it looks bad, like the last few. We did get some cool collaboration ideas, though, or announcements. Because Scorpion, Katana, and Raiden from Mortal Kombat are coming to Fortnite soon. And Chapter 6 Season 3 is going to be a Star Wars themed season. So that's cool. Anyways, moving on. I just saw that because it popped up on my phone's notifications. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Let's fight. Oh, crap. I forgot to heal the paralysis. Oh well, it's just a Machop. We can take a turn to heal. Let's go right up here for Paralyze Heal. There we go. And he just used Revenge. Didn't do much, because I didn't do anything. You're not getting revenge for anything when I literally did nothing. He is level 40, though, so that's going to be... I would say good experience, but it's really not. It was only 700 for a level 40 Machop. Revenge still didn't do much for you. Let's just use Acid. If you can get through the confusion, Vileplume. Which you cannot. Seismic Toss, okay. Try again. There you go. Warg, said that guy. Alright, let's go ahead and heal you up. Beautiful. Hyper Potions are still full heals. You must be running out of steam by now. I've only fought like 3 trainers. Calm down, guys. Cool trainer. Oh, hey, you got 5. 5 is nice. And that's super effective. Bye. 1,300 experience. That's pretty good. Paddle Dance, and then we'll swap out, because this will get us our next level. Good deal. Onyx, huh? I guess we could start with Blastoise now. I wonder how many Hydro Cannons we get. 5, just like Hydro Pump. Very predictable. Very predictable. Oh well. Graveler, okay. Surf them. Surf them all. Marowak, okay. Marowak's a little tanky. Let's use Hydro Cannon on them. Beautiful. I ran out of gas. Alright, let's actually not use Blastoise for now. Let's save Blastoise for later. Let's use Aerodactyl for right now. Because I kind of want to use Blastoise on the... on Giovanni himself. Alright, good. The audio for the stream still sounds good. Now, you know, because of those problems we had earlier, now I'm worried about the audio cutting out on us. Since we keep having problems. You are in perfect harmony. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. The truly talented win with style. All right. Well. Okay, your styling involves Marowak, which is not great for us. What do you think? You think you got this? Let's use Fly and see how much it does. Headbutt, okay. Headbutt's not too bad. I'm mostly worried about Bone Meringue. Leer, okay. Let's just use Fly again. Should be fine. Worried for nothing. Worried for absolutely nothing. Rhyhorn, you can handle a Rhyhorn. Scary Face, who cares? Who even cares? Oh no, my speed harshly fell. But I'm still faster than you. And you flinch, so it's... Oh! Oh, look at that! A non-gym leader using a hyper potion? How interesting is that? I'm not used to that. Need arena? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Just keep Aerodactyl out. I need arena. Guess I'll bite them. Or they'll bite me. Yeah, 2 bites will do it. Oh, poison point, right. I forgot about poison point. I haven't seen any of these in contact status ailment abilities in so long. I just, you know, I forgot that they were even a thing. Nidoqueen. We'll swap out for Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's poison ground. Clefable, you can do that. I know you don't need it, but go for it. Almost one-shotted him. Good job. That'll do the rest. All right, Marowak again. Vileplume, you can do that, I guess. I didn't want to use Aerodactyl because of the poison. There we go. I lost my grip. You sure did. Let's go ahead and Hyper Potion up Aerodactyl. And let's use an antidote. Onward! I'm the Karate King. Well, good. You have fighting types. That means Aerodactyl will be fine against you. Unless you have high jump kick. Vital throw. Nope, that's not high jump kick. Bye now. What else we got? Machop. Easy. What's the last one? Is the last one Machamp? That'd be cool. Nope. Machoke. He hasn't found anybody to trade with. Or gone to the places like the Galar region where, you know, trade evolutions just wander around like it's cool. Alright. Now let's find... Oh, Repel's effect wore off. From back in the power plant. Pardon me. Hey, I want to fight you before the leader, just so we can get a little more experience in. Cool Trainer Samuel sends out a Sand Slash, okay. Bite him. See how much it does. Not that much. And now that's great. Just keep using Bite. I don't want to use Fly and waste 2 moves on a potential miss. And this Sand attack is really effective. There we go. Are we joking? He survived a Hyper Beam and used a Super Potion. Alright, alright. Do it again. Make sure he doesn't survive this time. There we go. And we got our level. Rhyhorn? What's good against a Rhyhorn that's level 47? Outside of Blastoise, nothing. Nothing at all. Flareon, you got this. Flareon, you got this. Just hope it doesn't have Earthquake. Because we do have Dig. And not one-shotted, but got a lot of it. And we lost a lot of speed. Bite should be able to finish the job. There you go. Sand Slash? I don't know. We'll try. Flamethrower him. You're slower. Yeah, but we still got your level. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nidorino. Who's good against Nidorino? Raichu, you can handle a Nidorino, right? You got this, Raichu. And you can use Thunderbolt, so you don't have to touch him and get poisoned. There we go. And Nidoking? Okay. Ooh, look at that sprite. That's a great sprite. Oh, right, and he's ground type now, which means electric is no longer useful. I guess we could use strength. And immediately get poisoned. I don't know. I don't know about this. Nope. I was hoping that it would just get just enough to knock him out, but no. Alright. Now he's confused. Good. We'll just bite him. Come on! Jeez. Right at the last... Oh, by the way, poison. As Nidoking goes down. Fine. Alright, let's heal up all this stuff. Aerodactyl, you're poisoned. Raichu, you're fainted. Alright, I think I'm probably just going to end up using Blastoise for this whole fight. So we're going to save, and then we're going to tackle this gym battle. Alright. Hi. Fwahahaha! This is my hideout. It shall be so until I restore Team Rocket to its former glory. Alright, once more you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer, the greatest at losing every time we fight. What you got? Rhyhorn? Easy. Ooh, level 45 Rhyhorn? That's cool. So he is going to have a level advantage at the end of this, because his highest is level 50, and we don't have anybody at level 50. Dugtrio, okay. Dugtrio's a glass cannon, so this will be fine. See? Fine. Everything's fine. Nidoqueen? Okay. Let's use Surf and judge how much it does. Remember, we got 3 moves that Nidoqueen and Nidoking are weak to. We got Surf, we got Hydro Cannon, and we have Ice Beam. We're level 48, but we're going to keep Blastoise out until the end of this. Nidoking. Okay. Hydro Cannon. Just to have that extra bit of damage. Since he's getting pretty close to our levels now. And Rhyhorn. No Rhydon? Really? Okay. Oh, Blastoise has to recharge. So it's basically it's basically Hyper Beam, but with an element to it. All right, that's fine. Do it again. Yeah. All right, and we're done. Easy. Cakewalk. That was a truly intense fight. Here is the Earth Badge. Okay, we're done. And Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this. Consider it as a gift. TM26 contains Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that causes a tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here long ago. You made it? That's interesting. Earthquake. Who can learn Earthquake? Oh, Blastoise can learn Earthquake too. All right, Aerodactyl, you're getting Earthquake. As we planned from the beginning. So, goodbye, Ancient Power. And just ingrain that knowledge in your head. Earthquake. All right, good. Well, let's get out of here. See ya. All right, we're going to heal. Now, we're going to have another rival fight as soon as we try to head towards the Pokemon League. So there's one thing I want to look to see if we can do before that happens. Outside of healing. Now, we could use our rare candies to get everybody to level 50, but I want to look to see if something is available in Saffron City. Because I think there's like a rocket warehouse over there. I don't know if you have to be in the post game to access it. But I want to see if we can right now. Raichu's the lowest level, so we'll put you up front. I think it's up here. Is it this? Is that what it was? Is this it? I think there was a rocket in front of it. No, this is just a house. My daughter's so self-centered. She has few friends. Oh, this is probably the Mimic Girl. Okay. There's the gym and whatnot. Trainer Fan Club. Silphco. Mr. Psychic's house. Let's see where this is. Never mind. That is a post-game area. What I want to do is try to see about any other TMs we want to look for before we start heading towards the Elite Four. So Dragon Claw's on Victory Road, so we can't get that yet. I'm just looking for anything that is something that we want. That we, at least that we don't have already. Because I wanted to get Sludge Bomb for Vileplume, but you don't get that until the post game. Looks like that's pretty much it. We're pretty set. Just getting Dragon Claw when we go through Victory Road. I guess that's fine. Then there's not really much else we can do. We'll keep Raichu up front. I'm sure this rival fight is going to be a little challenging because I think they have like stuff in the 50s. Because it's insinuating they've already beaten Giovanni. But we'll see. We're just going to have to save. I'm going to go ahead and have another nutritional shake. Since I haven't eaten any real food today. All right. Here we go. What a surprise to see you here. I've beaten you every single time we fought. Calm down. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You've collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you as a warm-up. All right, let's see what happens. He probably has Arcanine by now. 6. Pidgeot, level 47. Okay. So, okay. So his, looks like his stuff is right along the same levels that we're at. That Quick Attack did quite a bit for being, you know, Quick Attack. But we should be able to have element advantage for pretty much everything he's got. Rhyhorn, okay. We'll have Vileplume take care of that. Giga Drain him. Oh, he has Rhyhorn. If he has Rhyhorn, then maybe he's going to have a Rhydon when we get to, you know, the end of the Pokemon League. That'd be interesting. Alakazam, okay. We're going to need Clefable for that, so we can use Shadow Ball. Level 47, still right along the lines of where we are. I do think it's kind of messed up that the rival gets the trade evolutions to use when we have to actually trade for it. Oh, good. You missed. You use Shockwave because it can't miss. Growlithe? Really? You don't have an Arcanine yet? Alright, whatever. We'll have Blastoise come out for that. So it should be Growlithe, Gyarados, and then Venusaur. Well, we won't need Hydro Cannon for a Growlithe. Venusaur. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and pop out Flareon for that. Flamethrower him. Oh, he's faster. Oh, level 53. Jeez. Calm down, Venusaur. No wonder he's faster. That's pretty good for not very effective, too. We got this, though. And Gyarados is the end. Alright, we'll pop Raichu back out for that. And we're faster. Good deal. That was still a pretty easy fight overall. Venusaur being level 53 was a little surprising, though. What? I was just careless. No, you weren't. It was fine. That loosened me up. You need more practice, but hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go heal up. Well, let's get this first, too. Isn't this where the Dream Eater TM is? I had this weird dream. Whoa! No, 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 no. We don't need to teach it to somebody. I just wanted the TM. Alright. Well, we got through the rival fight. Thank you for waiting. Now let's see what our goal needs to be here. Let's take a look at the Elite Four in Fire Red. So, you know, Lorelei is 51 to 54, and the champion fight is, oh my, never mind. There is no way. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at something else. I accidentally pulled up the rematch stuff. Okay, okay. So, champion battle is going to be 59 to 63 at the end. So we'll have to prepare for that. But we'll have to prepare for that when we get there. For now, let's just head to Victory Road, get Dragon Claw, and see where we are by the time we reach the Pokemon League. So, of course, we have 16 rare candies, which we will save for later because it'll be better to use them all when we get to the Pokemon League, where we don't have to, you know, so we won't have to grind as much. Yes, sir, I have the Boulder Badge, so I'm going to keep going. You can pass here if you have the Cascade Badge. I sure do. Thunder Badge. Rainbow Badge. Alright, here's Moment of Truth. Here's Moment of Truth. Alright. What we were talking about in a previous stream on what they expect you to do first, Koga or Sabrina. Let's see which badge they look for first. Soul Badge. Okay, so they do expect you to do Koga first. Just like we've been doing. Then Sabrina. And then the rest. Out of curiosity, let's see what's here. We got, oh, a Spearow. Who cares? Level 34 Spearow. Who cares? A level 34 Spearow. Volcano Badge. Full Restore. That's useful. And Earth Badge. And Victory Road. Time for some saving. And some puzzle solving and stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's here first. Level 32 Geodude. Okay, that's cool. I mean, level 32, not so much. All right, now where does this first rock need to go? Onyx? Cool. Already have that. There's where the rock goes. All right. Golbat, which I already have. Oh, that's level 44. We should fight that. That'll probably give us some decent experience. What you got? 1,000? Okay. I mean, for a wild encounter, that 1,000 is pretty good. Arbok. Oh, an Arbok. And another level 44. Okay. Let's strength him around. And one more time. Perfect. Don't poison. Don't poison. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank you. Ultra Ball. Got him. Transferred. Let's go ahead and heal. Hyper Potion. I have to go all the way to the right. Machop. Cool. Already got you, though. Up 2. Over 1 and... Down 1. There we go. Now we can move on. That Onyx is level 46. Raichu, you sure you don't have anything that can fight him? Yeah, Brick Break. Do it. That's good experience. Wasn't expecting it to survive that. And that well. Oh, hi. Miss off screen. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Well, I guess you're about to find out. Miss Cool Trainer Naomi, who sent out a Persian. I thought Persian was supposed to be fast, Naomi. What a disappointment you are. Alright, Ponyta. Alright, we can probably handle the Ponyta as well. Alright, level 49. So I think we might be able to get everybody to around the level of Lorelei by the time we get out of Victory Road. Who is she using? I don't remember. I don't even remember. Vileplume. Oh no, it was Rapidash. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot. I got sidetracked. I'll take a stomp. Oh, they weren't even going to use flamethrower on me? Whatever. What else you got? Vulpix? Cool. Blastoise is a little bit of overkill for a Vulpix, though. Ninetales, alright. Flareon, you can do that. You've got Dig. Of course you have Confused Ray. Why wouldn't you do that? Just to make things as difficult as possible for us. How dare you? How dare you? He's already confused, you idiot. Oh my gosh. 3 hurt itself in confusions in a row? There we go. Not confused anymore. Jeez. Ridiculous. And he keeps spamming Confuse Ray. Oh, use a Hyper Potion. Okay. Hey, game. We're not playing competitively. It's just an NPC trainer. Alright, that dig should be enough. There we go. I lost out. Yes, you did. Should smack you for all that Confuse Ray nonsense. Flareon, we'll have you up front for a little bit. Ah, yes, this room. Dragon Claw! Alright, that's exactly what we were looking for in here. Wonder who else can learn it. No one. Alright, you're gonna get rid of Bite for Dragon Claw. That way we have a little bit more to fight Lance with later. Let's see what Dig does to this Onix. Let's just see. It's level 40. Oh gosh, Sandstorm. This Onix is... No, I get it. I get it. Onix is tanky. I get it. Whatever. I'm still gonna fight him till the end. Onix, there's already a Sandstorm. You don't need to use the move again. Alright, let's use Dig to leave, and we're going to come back and use Strength to get that other item that's right there. Let's also use Max Repel for right now, just to make things go a little faster. Because we're going to have to do this puzzle again. We'll get there eventually. I wonder if there's an item here. Nope. There we go. Whoops, my bad. Rare candy. All right, we're going to keep that to use with our collection later. Oh, hi. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Sure. Why not? Eradicate? Alright. Wasn't expecting to see Eradicate here in Victory Road, but whatever. Super Fang, I think that's the one that does exactly half of whatever the opponent's HP is. Bye. War Turtle. Well, yeah, we should probably swap out for that. We'll swap to Vileplume. Pedal Dance him. Charmeleon. Alright, now we're going to swap out again. Use Aerodactyl. I would use Blastoise, but I want to use the ones that need the training the most more often. Earthquake him. Yeah. Alright, now Ivysaur, so we'll swap back to Flareon. And Charizard. Oh, that's cool. Well, you know what? Charizard's half flying. So Charizard's weak to electricity. Let's see the sprite. Ah, that's a great sprite. Such a great sprite. Shockwave him again. Bye, Charizard. Alright. Level 49 for Clefable. I had no chance. You are correct. Hyper Potion. We'll need to use one on you. And one on you. Next area. Huh? Don't we have Repellent? 48! Wow! Alright, we'll have to activate Strength again. Well, I guess... we're going to have to deal with wild encounters now. Because Repel's not going to work if stuff's stronger than us, level-wise. Though we could fight this one. Because if we kill this Onyx, it'll get Flareon to level 49, and maybe that'll make things a little better for us. Oof, didn't even do half. It didn't even do half, man. Bite basically did the same amount. That's crazy. Oh well, level 49. Well, we can swap to someone else as long as they can fight Onyx. Aerodactyl can. And Vileplume can. Can I move that realistically? They're all Onyx. Interesting. I wonder if we were run into anything else if we didn't have Repel on. Probably. Oh man, Earthquake didn't... Dragon Breath? I'm sorry, what? Fine, be that way. And Sandstorm? Okay. Well, guess what? Dragon Claw! Oops, my bad, my bad. I ruined the whole watching the animation thing. Hyper Potion. And Paralyze Heal. Alright, can we move this? No, not from over here. Oh, hello. This is Victory Road. It is the final test for trainers. AKA experience to get you to where you need to go to be able to tackle the Elite Four. Because, I mean, right now we could probably tackle Lorelei at these levels. We would probably struggle against Lance and the Champion, maybe. Just because of the level advantage they would have. Machop, okay. Machoke again. Because, I mean, we're going to have type advantage for everything that the Elite Four has. It's just a matter of, you know, level and stats. Acho, says that guy. Let's go get this item. Use another Repel. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using Sandstorm. We don't have a Tyranitar or anything. That's what I always think of when I think of Sandstorm. I know ground types in general, but I always think of Tyranitar. Because in Gen 3 onward, Tyranitar can have, I think the ability is called Sand Veil. What do you think? Earthquake would probably be super effective against Drowsy because he's part poison. No? Not part poison? Okay. I always thought Drowsy was part poison. Interesting. Sure, just stay out for Hypno. It's fine. Are you part poison? No. Okay. I guess it's just because poison moves. I think that. All right, let's go ahead and use Hyper Beam, because that'll get our level, and then we'll be able to swap to someone else. Kadabra. All right. Vileplume, you are not good against Kadabra. I'm sorry, but you're not. Let's use Clefable. Bye now. And Kadabra again. Might as well just leave Clefable out. All right, there we go. You got me, says that guy. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Poison. Completely forgot. Full heal. There you go. Now we're going to want Vileplume up front. Oh, hey, a full heal to replace the one we just used. Come on, I'll whip you. You better not. You better keep that whip away from me. All right, what's the best we got? Probably Petal Dance or Giga Drain. Summary. What's the strongest mood you have? 40, 60, 70. All right, so it's gonna have to be Petal Dance. While you lower our defense. Whatever, it's fine. We'll get more money because you use Payday. That's cool. Almost. We'll have to keep him out for Golduck just because we didn't get that level. Confused? Oh, hey, didn't get confused that time. It's actually going to last 3 turns. Game probably heard me from earlier. How's OBS doing? We good? Any error messages? No? Okay, cool. I got whipped. There's a ladder there. But let's look up here first. Is Victory Road too tough? No, I'm doing okay. Juggler has a Mr. Mime. Okay. Not great for Vileplume. Not great at all. I mean, Petal Dance would probably be fine. Neutral. There we go. Perfect. Got 1,300 from that. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so many notifications on my phone that I'm not looking at from like the Fortnite leaks that are happening right now. All right, who do we want up first? Let's put Raichu up first. Because Raichu's going to be doing a lot of work in the first battle of the Elite Four. Oh, right. We need to go up so we can get a boulder to back down to the level below, right? Well, let's fight the trainers first. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. You sound like you're from a shonen anime. I mean, the Pokemon anime is kind of like that. Sort of. Alright, break him. You know, it still baffles me that strength is not a fighting move. It was in that mod we played a few months ago of the original Pokemon Pure Red. But I'm actually surprised that strength itself isn't just a fighting type move, just because of... It sounds like it would be. It's unfortunate that it isn't. Persian, alright. Keep the brick breaks coming, Raichu. Everything... It looks like probably everything that she's got is going to be normal type. Oh, Dugong isn't? That's cool. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. That's a fun sprite. Look at that smile. He's having a good time while he's getting electrocuted. And Chance. Oh, Chansey. Hi, Chansey. Hi, HP Sponge. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. 2,200 experience from that. Holy crap. That's crazy. All right, that's blocked, but there is an item over this way. Overheat. I vaguely remember overheat. 140. An intense attack that also sharp... Alright. It is really strong. Let's see if there's anything that Flareon could give up. Flareon, you're the only one that has Steel. But I think you're also the only one that has Dark now. I don't want to get rid of Dig because Dig's been pretty good for us. I mean, what's Steel good against in this gen? Fairy, Ice, and Rock. So Ice and Rock. Get rid of Iron Tail. We don't need it. We've got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty for that. Anyways, let's go ahead and use another Repel. Alright, let's go fight him. I think this is a Dragon Tamer. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Okay. Are they talking about maybe Blue? Cool trainer. Just a cool trainer. Okay. Raichu, you'll probably be, I don't know, okay against this. Executor. I don't know. We'll keep going. There we go. Beautiful. Finally have someone at level 50. Sand Slash. Really, anybody? Blastoise. Now let's get Blastoise to level 50. We'll surf that Sand Slash. Get rid of it. Let's see, we've been going for... I know we've... I know OBS says an hour and 13 minutes. I know it's been longer than that. Electrode, who cares? Our weakness? Who cares? Hydro cannon. All right, it's 2 o'clock. We're going until 5, so that's fine. Got 3 more hours. We might actually be able to get through the Elite Four today. That would be really cool. All right, we got Cloyster, so we'll swap out to Clefable. Shockwave him. You know, sometimes it feels weird to be doing this Handheld First series, like going through entire games on the main channel, because that's normally just for the Let's Play channel. Outside of one-offs, like when we did, you know, the DLC for Outer Worlds, where we covered the entire DLC in one stream, or Suicide of Rachel Foster, we went through that whole game in one stream, and that stealth game, like Cynthia in the Moonlight, whatever it was called. It was just a random idea I had because I was trying to figure out what we wanted to do for 30,000 subscribers, and we thought, you know what, we focus on handheld, so let's just go through the first game I played on every handheld from back in the day. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's just kind of weird. Max Revive, cool. Blastoise still isn't level 50 yet, so we'll keep that going. All right, so we're going to need to go down here. Right there. And over. All right. Now we have access. What's down here? Just a boulder? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now we can go over here. Fight these guys. Only the chosen can pass here. Okay. I have all 8 badges. Calm down, guys. Oh, a Kingler. That's cool. I don't love that sprite, though. It's okay. Ah, crap baskets. The only thing I have that's decent, that's not, you know, that's normal effective is Rock Smash. It's gonna do like next to nothing. I don't know. Try Surf and see how much it does. It's not gonna be very effective though. Never mind. I'm good. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me! Not very effective, huh? What are you doing? Withdrawing? People don't do that in this game. Alright, fine. Clefable. Clefable will be better for this battle anyways with all these water types. Unless they just put us to sleep to be annoying. Alright, Shockwave him. Good deal. Alright, Kingler's coming back out. And we're faster. This should be level 50 for Clefable. Tentacruel. Alright. I guess Aerodactyl. As far as people that aren't level 50 yet, Earthquake him. He's part poison. Beautiful. Seadra, not great for us. Both of our electric types are already... Alright, Vileplume. Vileplume's fine. Oh, Smokescreen, okay. Didn't work. Oh, Blastoise, that's cool. Finally got to see the Blastoise sprite. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Missed, though. There we go. We're going to get me confused after this, though, I'm sure. Or the battle will just end. That works for me. I don't believe it! Well, you better start believing. Because that's what happened. Hyper Potion. We'll use a couple. One for Blastoise. And one for Vileplume. Alright, next. I mean, we'll use another Repel, and then next. I'll show you how good you are. Not. Okay. Sure. You go right ahead, Missy. With your Bellsprout? Are we joking? Ice Beam him. That poor Bellsprout. Weeping Bell, okay. So she's probably going to be focused on grass types, it looks like. Alright, level 50! Victory Bell. Flareon. We'll be fine there. Let's look at the Victory Bell sprite. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, Parasect, okay. Roast them. For all of those Parasects that annoyed the crap out of us in Pokemon Pure Red. Got another grass type? Paras. All right, let's see Overheat. Let's see what Overheat looks like. It's the last Pokemon, so it didn't matter if our stats fall. Oh, that's neat. That's kind of neat. Special attack harshly fell. But it doesn't matter because the battle's over. Of course. Of course we get poisoned. Why wouldn't we? I'm furious. You'd better be. You said I wasn't good and you lost. Alright. Well, since we're working on Flareon now, go ahead and put them up front. We're going to go ahead and save just because we haven't since we first entered Victory Road. Alright, let's go. Can't do anything with that. All we can do with that is, like, leave the area. Let's just follow the rock. Pretty sure we need to move it this way. Yep, right there. Easy. Up the ladder. Double battle time. Alright, so since this is going to be a double battle, this is fine. We're trying to become champions together. That's fun. I don't think it works out. I don't think that's how it works. You would have to go to Blueberry Academy to be able to do that in a double battle. Ooh, that's cool. Actually, no. Let's not use Overheat. Just use Flamethrower. And Dragon Claw. Ew, that did almost nothing to Nidoqueen. Flamethrower did, though. So I'm going to say that Nidoqueen, good, maybe good physical defense, but not very good special defense. Let's swap Aerodactyl out for Vileplume. There we go. Now all that's left is Nidoking, who is stuck using Thrash for a while. Let's use Overheat and Giga Drain. I mean, just Overheat. All right. Oh, but what? Hello? You should be proud of yourself. Oh, he's just congratulating. Nope, I don't need Double Edge. Might as well use Antidote just to get rid of that annoying poison. Alright, and we are at the Pokemon League. Alright. Let's just worm our way around this maze. We have arrived. And Repel's effect wore off, okay. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. We have 17 rare candies, which means we could give 3 to everyone except 1, and then 1 would only get 2. Alright. Dang it! I meant to hit B there. No, he's basically just talking about the Elite Four. All right, here's what we're going to do. Hello? Okay, I'm sorry. My mic got turned down for some reason. My bad. Anyways, what I was talking about that entire time was like, we'll get everybody to around Lorelei's level. Aerodactyl will be level 51. But that's fine. And we're gonna do what we normally do. We can finally buy full restores. We can buy 45 of them. We're going to buy 20 full restores. We're going to buy a bunch of revives, too. Let's get, like, 15 revives. Okay. That is good. Make sure everybody's healed up. Alright, so we're gonna start this about the level of what Lorelei's at. And we will, you know, we're gonna be at a level disadvantage during the champion fight. But we're going to make a solid attempt at this. Without, like, spending a huge amount of time grinding. So let's put Raichu up first. And let's get started. Elite Four. Into the game, technically. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei. No one can best me when it comes to ice Pokemon. Alright. Let's go, Lorelei. Elite Four Lorelei would like to battle Dugong to start out with. Alright. Level 52 Dugong. So we're right alongside her levels. Oof. Don't like that. Don't like that we're already not one-shotting things. What the heck? Let me just Ice Beam you and almost one-shot your Raichu with an Ice Beam. At least we're faster. Alright. Already struggling. Cloyster. Alright. Let's pop in Clefable. Since Clefable is our other electric user. Shockwave. We are going to have to find a way to heal Raichu, probably. Oh, good. It's hailing now. Alright. Since he's in the red, Lorelei might heal. So let's go ahead and use a Hyper Potion on Raichu. No. Oh, no! Spikes! I hate spikes. That means everybody who swaps out is gonna get hurt when they come in. Alright. Protect, of course. How annoying. Wouldn't it be funny if Shockwave still hit even if they use Protect because Shockwave can't miss? That'd be kind of fun. If the never misses moves could go past that. It's like, it doesn't matter if you protect yourself because this literally cannot miss. Alright. That's 2 down so far. What else we got? Slowbro? Okay. Slowbro's part Psychic, right? So we could use Shadow Ball here to do a little bit more damage. And Slowbro is being pelted by the hail too. Good. Oof, even with that, that did not do much at all. And we're about to go to sleep. Alright, okay, cool. Critical hit and gone. Lapras. Okay, let's swap out and put Raichu back in. That way, Clefable will not fall asleep. Raichu will get hurt by the spikes a little bit, but it'll be fine. Because Lapras is kind of Lorelei's ace. So we'll want a powerful electric type to fight that. Oof. So tank and use Confuse Ray. Why? Oh, and you're using berries. Interesting. Come on, Raichu, you can do better than this. There you go. Snapped out of confusion. And got him. Okay, good. And got Jinx. Okay. Jinx is ice, so Jinx should be susceptible to fire. I say should. We'll see. Overheat him. Oh, come on! Really? Sleep? Come on, Lorelei. People that use Confusers and Sleeper are people who don't think they can, you know, fight people on their own with just regular moves. Jeez. Are we joking? Why? Knock it off, Lorelei. You're one of the cooler designed members of the Elite Four. Don't act like you're a coward with your strategy. Just let me use one move. I feel like if this was a real battle, Red would probably just walk out into the battle and just punch the Jinx in the face. You're not even the Elite Four member that's heavy on status ailments. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here all day. Because of this stupid Jinx that can't do anything outside of status ailments constantly. I have never had an issue with Lorelei's Jinx before. Oh, you actually didn't use one of the other things. Probably because the AI knew I was using... Yep. At the moment that I started using attack again, the AI immediately swapped back to using sleep. That is a load of crap game. That's basically the AI cheating, saying, oh, we're just gonna change what we do depending on what you do. Oh, we'll attack you because all you're doing is healing, but oh, you're using a super attack move on us? Oh, okay, well in that case, we're just going to not do any of that status ailment stuff. And there it goes again. Every single time. I'm gonna have to go until they run out of lovely kisses just to do literally anything to this Pokemon. Because all you're doing is spamming status ailments over and over again. Yep, there you go again. Lovely kiss. There, finally! Jeez! I have never known that Jinx to be annoying at all. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You shut your stupid face. You just stop talking, Lorelei. That was not okay. Whatever. We got through Lorelei. We got through the first member of the Elite Four. I don't know what Bruno starts out with, so I'm going to go with Aerodactyl. Alright, I'm Bruno. Through rigorous training, I've lived and trained with fighting Pokemon. Okay, okay. Let's just start the battle, Bruno. I got a little upset and frustrated with Lorelei's shenanigans. Alright, starting with an Onix. Okay. Well, Onix is susceptible to Earthquake. Because I know that Aerodactyl can probably deal with anything Bruno has. It is just, like, wild to me that Earthquake from an Aerodactyl just does not one-shot Onix. Alright, Hitmonchan. Okay. Why does everything he have Rock Tomb, of all things? That's such a weird thing for a fighting Pokemon to have. Alright, full restore. I'm not gonna lie, whatever, I don't care. Clefable. I'm not gonna lie, I got really frustrated with that Lorelei fight. I've never really had problems with her unless I was under-leveled, but, you know, normally when I'm under-leveled, I have issues with her Dugong and Lapras, not her Jinx. It's just so, I don't know. Hitmonlee. What else do we have that's good against Fighting, nothing. Assault to Raichu. I mean, we can try to just power through. Because it is unfortunate and kind of my fault that our main psychic dealer that would deal with fighting most of the time is weak to fighting. Are we joking? That's actually very different with this playthrough versus my normal, because I normally have a pretty good... I normally always have a strong Psychic on my team. Swap out for Blastoise for this Onix. At least we're almost done. I wasn't really expecting to struggle until I got to Lance. Maybe Agatha? But mostly with Lance. But then again, this is Gen 1. You don't really have much to choose from as far as Psychic goes. Especially since I don't like most of the Psychics in Gen 1. Because, I mean, I do really like the Abracadabra Alakazam line. Can't get Alakazam in here because we can't trade. Mr. Mime, I've never liked. Drowsy Hypno, never liked that line either. We could have gone the route of Venomoth. But we didn't. Because, I mean, we do have a Venomoth. We got that one from the Safari Zone. Not that it matters now. Alright, there we go. We trudge through Battle 2. Your job is done? Yeah, yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Though it has been a while since I've struggled with the Elite Four, like I am right now. Though, to be honest, we shouldn't have struggled at all with Lorelei. That status ailment strategy just kind of came out of nowhere. Alright, there we go. Now, Agatha is up next. Aerodactyl, do you still have Bite? No, you do not. So we're probably going to rely a lot on Clefable in this next fight. Alright, let's just get into it. I am Agatha. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest, but that old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Watch this. It's like, Agatha, you're also pretty old. But you do have a little... You do still have some blonde in your hair, though. Oh, just gonna start out with Gengar? Okay. And double team to just so you can be annoying. Alright, how are we looking on Psychic? It's gonna take 2 each time. Ghost should also be good. Let's use Shockwave. That way we know it's good. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray. Why do so many of you just have stupid Confuse Ray? And Confuse Ray hates me today. I've heard myself in confusion so many times today with Confuse Ray. Like earlier when we got confused, and it was 3 times in a row. Gengar, it doesn't matter how many times you use Double Team. When I get out of this confusion, we're gonna use Shockwave, and Shockwave cannot miss. Oh my gosh, stop it, game. Oh, Toxic, that's not good. There, confusion is done. Jeez. Are we joking? Are we joking? Whatever. Let's use a full restore. You'll probably do the same thing. Yep. Well, this sucks because now this Gengar's used Double Team so many times, and Shockwave's not going to do much against him. And he keeps using Double Team. And using Confuse Ray. Great. Well, this is going to be another annoying, frustrating battle. Thank you, Clefairy. I greatly appreciate that. Could you do it one more time? Could you do it one more time for me? Hey, good job. And we got a level. Golbat, alright. We could put Raichu in for that. Alright, level 54. Now we're starting to get into a little bit of level disadvantage. What's next? Arbok? Alright, Arbok. Ugh, we could use Aerodactyl, I guess. Even though we're not going to one-shot him with Earthquake. Oh, level 56. We're getting close to level 60. That's not great. At least Aerodactyl's faster. Man, that... what, barely did half, if that? Use Hyper Beam. Alright, good. Haunter, okay. Clefairy can, or Clefairy Playable can go back out for Haunter. I guess Psychic will have to do. Are we joking? We're really doing the... I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. You know, the game didn't use sleep that much, and now it's making up for it in this. Curse, okay. Psychic him. Screw you, Haunter. Trying to use Hypnosis again immediately. Just screw you. Gengar might be susceptible to Earthquake. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Of course he has Levitate. Why wouldn't he have Levitate to make that useless? When he has feet and he walks on the ground. Whatever. Just put Clefable back out there, I guess. Psychic him. Oh, must be nice to have Sludge Bomb. I can't get Sludge Bomb until the post game. Alright, well, let's go ahead and slowly wait for you to go through your berry. Well, let's go ahead and heal. Full restore. And we're poisoned again. Yay. Psychic him. Alright, there we go. That battle's done. There we go. It's over. You win, yeah. I'm gonna take your Haunter and Gengars to the move deleter and remove Hypnosis. Alright, let's heal up. Full restores. So we can get rid of that poison. We might as well leave Clefable out. I think Lance opens with Gyarados. I think. Well, let's find out. I've heard about you. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. I mean, they're mythical in this region when there's only one, literally one species of dragon. All right, Lance, let's go. Let's see what Lance can do to frustrate me. Because all of the other ones have so far. All right, so we are leading out with Gyarados. That's good. That means Shockwave will be 4 times effective. Also, Lance, I'm afraid Gyarados is not a dragon. It has dragon moves, but it's not a dragon. Four times effective, still didn't one-shot him. That's crazy. Alright, things are going okay so far. We got Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl isn't susceptible to lightning, is he? I don't think so. Blastoise can probably take care of the rest of this battle. Ice Beam him. Oh, he's faster, okay. Didn't get your special little stat up, though. Though Ancient Power is pretty... Oh, hey, look at that. Frozen Solid. Oh, you're Frozen Solid, huh? Here, take some more ice. Dragonair, okay. We got plenty of ice beams left. I think this is the big thing that can throw people for a loop when they play this game. Because if you get to this battle without ice or dragon, Lance is a problem. I think I did that once where I early on, like when I was a kid and stuff, where I got to Lance and I didn't have any dragon or ice moves. That was fun. Because, I mean, Lance, if you don't have his weakness, Lance is extremely difficult. Because it is... Are we joking? Are we joking? Would you knock it off already? Would you not spam Thunder Wave over and over? You don't see me going out of my way to do a move just to paralyze you. Because I'm a more casual player and I don't care about meta strategies. Alright. We're still not getting many levels that much higher than what we currently have. Oh, good. Oh, would you look at that? Huh? How about that? Excuse me? What is that nonsense? Just getting to the point of, like, not staying frozen at all. That happened one other time in this playthrough, and it was ridiculous. I feel like ice shouldn't be able to wear off the first turn that it becomes an ailment. Whatever. One left. Only one left. So bring out your Dragonite. Oh, look at that. That's a cool Dragonite sprite. Not like that cool one from Pure Red, though. That sprite made Dragonite actually look menacing instead of like a literal Looney Tune. Because look at that cute, you know, Looney Tune-esque face. Oh my gosh, that one-shotted me. Go ahead, Aerodactyl. See what you can do. Okay, since he's using a berry, he's probably not going to heal. Dragon Claw. Are we joking? That's all Dragon Claw did? It barely moved the bar. Use Hyper Beam. So much for Dragon Claw. Maybe it's just Aerodactyl. Maybe Aerodactyl just sucks. Well, we got through Lance, so that's good. I hate to admit it, but you are a master. I still can't believe my dragon's lost. You are now the champion, or you would be. There's one more. Blue beat him. He's the real Pokemon champion. Yeah, okay. Do we have any more max revives? Yep. Good. Alright, we're going to need to heal up and get our points back for a lot of our moves. Go ahead and use Max Potion on you. Just so I don't have to use more full restores than we necessarily need to. Let's see what we're getting low on that we need to refill. Psychic. And Ice Beam, and that's pretty much it. Psychic, Ice Beam, I think, is all that we need to restock on. Max Ether. Psychic. Do we have any other Ethers? Yep. All right, we used one ether on it. Let's see how many that gave us. Okay, we're fine. All right, I think that is good. Let's put Raichu up front, because I am sure that Blue is going to lead with Pidgeot again. And let's go do this rival fight. I mean, champion fight. Hey, I was looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. All right. Well, let's go. Champion fight to end the main story of the game. Unless we lose miserably. All right, Pidgeot level 59. And we're still faster. Look at that, we're still faster. Can't one-shot him, but that's okay. Ooh, Aerial Ace, that's cool. Not very effective, but it's still cool. And he's gonna heal, okay. Yeah, go ahead and waste your full restores on Pidgeot. Go right ahead. All right, there we go. What a coward. What a coward. Send out Vileplume. I don't want to have Blastoise take a hit because we're going to need Blastoise. So he did have Rhydon for the... Absurd. Actually absurd. Poor Aerodactyl. His Earthquakes didn't do anything like that. Alright, there we go. Rhydon's taken care of. Alakazam. Alright. We'll pop out Clefable for that. So far, so good. Shadow Ball. Oh, he used Future Sight. Okay. So he actually did change up his strategy a little bit. Before, he was just using Calm Mind over and over. Okay, Shadow Ball again. Oh, and he's using Psychic. Okay, okay, he's a little smarter now. There went Alakazam. About to use Pidgeot. Oh, hey, let's put Raichu back in. So we can continue what we were doing earlier. Thunderbolt him. It's a shame we don't have a Psychic move type Pokemon we can throw in to take the hit for that Future Sight attack that's going to come here soon. Gyarados? Keep him out. Intimidate. There it is. There's the Future Sight attack. But it failed! Oh my gosh! Okay. Well, I was worried over nothing then. I was worried that that was gonna one-shot Raichu. Alright, Gyarados is gone. So all that should be left now should be Venusaur and Arcanine. So we'll pop out Blastoise for Arcanine. Let's use Surf just to be on the safe side. Oh, Extreme Speed. That's cool. The better Quick Attack. Still not incredibly powerful, but Blastoise is also pretty tanky. Oh, almost one-shotted him. Good, good. Waste another full restore. Beautiful. Got him. Critical hit. What if we went incredibly crazy and just let Venusaur and Blastoise duke it out? Ice Beam him. Starter versus starter, just like the very first battle of the game. Oh, he's using Solar Beam. Freeze him or get a critical hit, please. Nope. Frozen! All right! And Frozen Solid, which means that Solar Beam's not going to do a thing. All right, now you're going to heal. Just to keep this going. Man, he's 9 levels higher than us. Come on. Solar Beam again. Okay, all right, all right. Let's just keep this going. Never mind, he ran out of full restores. It is over. All right. We got through it. That's good. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes. Darn it. Although I don't like to admit that you're that you're the winner. All right. So you've won. Good job. You're the new champion. You've grown up so much. Blue, I'm disappointed with you. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here, you'd already lost. Wow. You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you'll never become a champ again. Alright, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing, it's the bond. Alright. Well, let's go enter our people in the Hall of Fame. Congratulations. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Congratulations. And there we go. Steven, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we trudged through. Probably had way more trouble with the actual Elite Four than we did with the champion battle. But there we go. Probably the first time I've actually gone through all of Fire Red in a very long time. Because since Let's Go came out, I would always just replay that game because I really liked it. Alright, now we're just going to watch the little credits ending stuff with Blue just like running off on his own. Oh, and there's Red just running. Alright, well, I guess we just gotta watch the credits now, since we can't skip them. But this was fun. It took us, what, 5 streams to get through this game? How many streams did it... Let's see how long it took us to get through Pure Red, you know, a few months ago. So Pure Red was about, let's see, 11, 20, about 26 and a half hours. And on stream here, for this, it was like 15. Because a lot of that extra time on the playtime was when we were using the higher speed and doing things between streams to like catch people up level-wise. Oh, hi Venusaur. Though the Pure Red ROM hack did have a little bit more that we were able to go into, like those extra quests for like Pokemon Tower and its version of the post game. It was longer than Zelda Oracle of Ages when we did that for this Handheld First series, because that was only 4 streams. You know, I'm glad we actually got to the got through the Elite Four. Today. Because obviously, you know, next week's stream on Wednesday is going to be the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Us watching and talking about that. But we'll probably still continue to do this to go through the post-game stuff, because this game does have a really good post-game. Because you get to do like the Sevi Island stuff. You get to unlock the National Dex and get Gen 2 and 3 stuff to be able to catch. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can... There we go. All right, let's go back into our save data. And here we are. Oh, there's Professor Oak to start the post-game stuff. You're back, Ari. How much have you filled your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. 69? That's impressive. There's something I wanted to ask you. Come, follow. Okay. Sure. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare species. Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would like to go see them, but I'm too old. Since I can't do it, I'd like you to go in my place. I'm getting some deja vu here. What's with favoring red all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon, and I did it faster. I know, of course I need your help too. Now I see... Okay. So I'm assuming this is going to be like an upgrade. So now we should have the National Dex. Gramps, calm down. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokedex completed. Oh, and him saying, I'll go to one island, hinting that, oh yeah, you need to go to the Sevi Islands. Alright, so let's see. Does it actually say National Dex now? Yep, it sure does. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is, I think we're going to do the normal Kanto post-game for the rest of the stream, so, you know, going to get Mewtwo and whatnot. And then, you know, in a couple weeks we'll do the new post-game. So for right now, let's just go to Cerulean Cave that we should have access to now. Everybody should be healed. Yeah, everybody's fine. So let's go do the post game that, you know, people who played the original are familiar with. The original post game was just re-challenge the Elite Four and go get Mewtwo out of Cerulean Cave. Oh, I don't have access to it yet. You'd have to be strong enough to become the champion, and you would have to have a great achievement. What is this great achievement you're talking about? Let's see here. Okay, so we actually have to do the Sevi Island stuff before we even have access to Cerulean Cave to do to get Mewtwo. That's interesting. Not Fuchsia City, buddy. Let's go to that other place. You know, this place. Yep, we'll just go to one island. And off we go. Probably need to talk to them in here. Let's see. I'm modifying the network machine. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. When I get it finished, you'll be trading for exotic from trainers far away, aka connecting Fire Red, I think, to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Alright, so we need to find a gemstone on one island. So let's go ahead and do that. If we can find it. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's stuff we haven't done here. There's an item we didn't get before. Now, I don't actually know where the gemstone is. All right, let's get out of this. So let's go ahead and go up here. Maybe go back up to Mount Ember. I guess we can stop at the hot springs, see if anybody has anything new to say here. Soaking in a hot spring is therapeutic. She's just happy because her skin is smooth. And he's just talking about Rock Smash. Okay. Don't need to worry about these people then. So let's just head up here. Alright, we're back at Mount Ember. Oh, hey, look at that. Punch through at last, let's go treasure hunting. Oh, what are the passwords at the Rocket Warehouse, I mean? What, you forgot the passwords? There's actually two. The first one is Goldie Need a Log. And the second one is... Who's snooping on us? It's me. Hi. Alright, now we're going to start the post-game battles. We got a little while longer before 5 o'clock hits, so... Why do you have a Rattata? Just, like, why? Why, though? Here's your post game, starting at level 35. Really? Sandshrew? What are you people doing? Alright, Sand Slash, that's a little better. That's a little bit better. And Raticate. Oh, we don't need to use Thunderbolt for these people. There we go, it's already done. It's already over. But how? Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. No. Now we're gonna fight this guy. Hopefully they'll move and we'll be able to go into this new little cave. Cubone. Alright. Oh, false swipe. That's cool. Did literally nothing, though. And Marowak. Okay, good. I was checking the stream again to make sure OBS wasn't being weird and causing problems again. Though that's more my computer causing problems. Huh? What? Don't even think about taking a step inside there if you know it's good for you. Okay. We're going in. Mount Ember. This place full of Machops again. Oh, that's Geodude. Okay, that's fine. Level 40. Not, you guys would have gotten demolished by the stuff in here. Ridiculous. Looks like this is just Geodudes. Kind of makes sense since that other area Mount Ember was basically just Machops. Oh, hey, we need strength here. Okay. Do you move over one? You move up one. There we go. What else we got here? And down. A Slugma! What's that doing here? Paralyze him. And now we get to the national deck stuff. And start to catch some non-Kanto Pokemon. Well, let's get started. Slugma. Definitely not my favorite fire type from future gens. I remember you ran into Slugma constantly in, I think in Emerald. A common sight in volcanic areas, it slowly slithers around in a constant search for warm places. Alright, Slugma, you can go to the PC. Alright, what we got this way? Another Slugma. That is so cool that they added this. Where once you get to the post game, you get to catch stuff from, you know, Gens 2 and 3. What do we have here? Oh, I know what this is. Let's run around here for a minute. Isn't this the area for unknown? Maybe not. Not running into any wild encounters here. But I feel like that's what these are supposed to represent. Alright, whatever. Oh, what's this? The Ruby. I believe that is the gemstone that he needed. Let's run around here for a minute. Just so we can see if we get a wild encounter. Apparently not. Alright. And more Slugmas. Let me make sure there weren't any other alternate paths before we just leave. Like this alternate path right here. We need to move that first, and then this. Is this just an exit? Yes. That was just the exit. All right. Let's go talk to Mr. I need a gemstone that's on one island. I got your gemstone. Oh, here's your ruby. Thank you. You're simply amazing. Can I ask you for another favor? While I was studying gemstones, I discovered that there is another gem that forms a pair with the ruby. It's supposed to be in the Sevi Islands. Alright, now we have the Rainbow Pass. Alright, now we should have access to all of the Sevi Islands, instead of just the 3 that we started with. Whoops, my bad. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, hi. Hey, what are you doing here in the Savvy Islands? You should quit copying me. I already got my Pokemon egg. I bet you don't even know about eggs. By the way, I saw someone we both know on the island. Why don't you go look around if it makes you so hurt? Me, I don't have any time to waste. Oh, okay. So we're not going to be fighting you again. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's probably a nursery. Star piece. I think that is just free money. There is a mart here. You can see if they sell anything new. I doubt it. Ultra Ball will restore pretty much the same stuff we already have. I collected a ton of stickers. Oh, you've come to the right place. Look, these are my stickers. Look how many I got. I bet you want some. I'm in the Hall of Fame. Oh, wow, that's cool. The Hall of Fame sticker was applied to the trainer card. Alright, let's take a look at it. Okay, that's neat. Let's go ahead and save again since we unlocked all that stuff. And off we go. What we got here? Lorelei's house. Oh, Lorelei, are you home? Nope, you just got a bunch of plushies. That's cute. So she's got plushies of, let's see, Wigglytuff, Psyduck, Pikachu, Seal, Slowpoke, and Slowbro. That's adorable. Oh, you found me. Please don't tell Lorelei. Did you know that Lorelei has lots of stuffed dolls? Every time she comes back, her collection grows. Lorelei has returned. Did she find the city life too stressful? Where is she? I have some words for her. We're having a body slam match. If you were to join us... Okay. No, we don't need... We do not need that. Alright, what else we got? I bet we can find Lorelei somewhere here. Stardust. Okay, that's cool. Any cool water stuff here? Any, you know, new water stuff here? Any water stuff here at all? There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. It's a Wooper. Let's go ahead and try to catch him. What we should do in the postgame is, like, we should make a... We should add some new stuff to the team for all this new stuff that's going to become available. It was placed in box 2. Ooh, chilly. I made a slushie using ice I shaved in Icefall Cave. Okay. Is that what this is? Sure is. A wall of water. Oh, a wall of water is crashing down with a mighty roar. Meaning, if I can interact with that, that probably means we're going to be able to have an HM for waterfall. Hello, level 40 Zubat. Ultra Ball, that's cool. Bye. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's save. This looks like a puzzle area. Sure is. I'm sure the right place to fall is here, since it was farther away. Can't get that item, though. Oh, it's a Swinub. That's cute. Ultra Ball him. I don't think we have anything that's not gonna one-shot everything here. If it's gonna be like level 25. Almost. Powder Snow, okay. Natural Dex definitely increases the amount of ice types that are available in Kanto. Well, not really Kanto, since this is technically outside of the Kanto region. There we go. If it smells something enticing, it dashes off to find the source of the aroma. Still using box 2. There we go. At least we got over here. What's in here? Full restore. And an HM for waterfall. We probably need that. It has a power of 80. Blastoise is really the only option. That's unfortunate. Oh no. It's gonna make me get rid of Hydro Cannon. Or Ice Beam. That sucks. I'm sorry, Hydro Cannon. That is awful. But you know, it is what it is. Now I'm gonna look to see what all National Dex stuff we can get in Fire Red and Leaf Green to, like, at least naturally. So let's see. We've got the Centret line, the Lediba line, Spinarak line. Looks like baby forms, Togepi and Togetic, Xatu. A lot of stuff is via trade. Blossom, Maroline, Hoppip, Yanma, Wooper. Steelix, Caesar, that's cool. Some are version exclusive. Skarmory, Kingdra, Donphan, Porygon 2, that's cool, I guess. And some extra stuff is based on events and stuff. No Gardevoir line, you had to trade for that. All right. Well, let's just move on for now. All right, now we can use Waterfall to ascend here. And go to a new area. I'm assuming Lorelei. Oh. Never mind. I found Lorelei. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say, or you'll have me to answer to. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up, lady. Red, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Oh, are we gonna do a double battle with Lorelei? That would be awesome. What? Who says we can't do what we want? Aw, man. It's just a regular battle. I was hoping we were going to do a double battle. Like you could do in Gen 2, where you had one area where you got to team up with Lance for a while and was doing constant double battles with him. Oh, well. It's still a cool scene. Golbat, okay. We didn't plan on this. I bet you didn't. So despicably weak! I'm smashing your ring once and for all. If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious. Oh my gosh! Lorelei's not playing around. Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. But I doubt you ever make it in. Hi, buddy. This is awful. I was born and raised here. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose. Okay. Hi, Lorelei. I'm gonna surf right here. So what kind of Pokemon were they after here? She said, like, don't do anything with the Pokemon in the cave, outside of, you know, what we've already seen. Tentacle? Oh, no. They're going to use Tentacle for nefarious things. Whatever shall we do? Alright, whatever. We're done here. Flareon, take us out of here. Alright, there we go. Now, what I would like to do, if we can get there right now... Let's go ahead and heal. We can go out of all the islands, right? So let's go to 7 Island. Because there is something on 7 Island that I want. If we can access it now. Seven Island. Quest Island of Infinity? Okay. Calm yourself. Not many people come out here. If I train here, I'm convinced I'll get stronger. Sword Dance? I'm good. Canyon Entrance. Okay. I'll flick you away effortlessly. Miss Aroma Lady. Alright, let's see what you got. Ooh, Blossom. That's cool. Level 50? Okay. Now we're talking. Ooh, and Magical Leaf, the never misses grass move that just critical hit and did a ton of damage. Because I know we're not supposed to come to 7 Island yet for the story. Blossom again. All right. I mean, we're fine. It's level 50. Everybody we have is above level 50. See ya. I'll see what's at the canyon entrance. Spearow, okay. Level 44, okay, okay. So, you know, that's a little bit of... That's around the level of, like, Victory Road levels. Rarely gave us any experience, but that's because it was a Spearow. It was just a Spearow. Psyduck, okay. We should probably heal up before we go into this next trainer battle. We should probably also get back to doing normal training. Get the lower level guys up first. Are you a member of my fan club? I have no idea who you are. You're a juggler. This is fine. Oh, you Spark, okay. Pineco. And we're starting to get some of the national deck stuff in the trainer battles too. More than just that Bellossom stuff. And another Pineco. And Voltorb. Oh, so you're not a fan. Well, but let me sing for you and I'll change that. I'm like, I'm just gonna move on, my guy. Meowth, okay. Who do we have up? Let's do this. Because Aerodactyl needs the levels too. Oh, I thought that was going to be a double battle. It is not. Unfortunate. Okay, Victory Bell. Oh, good. That'll definitely get us our level. Uh-huh. Says that guy. Okay, Mr. Uh-huh. I punish people who abuse Pokemon. Okay, let me tell you where Team Rocket is. What you got? Gloom? Okay. We'll eventually get through these trainers and get to the canyon itself. That way we can get what we want from Seven Island and then go back to continue the actual story of the post-game. You don't seem to be a problem. Well, I'm glad you don't see me as a problem. Savalt Canyon entrance. Trainers are asked to refrain from damaging plants in the canyon. Aha! Savalt Canyon. All right, this is where what we need is. Not G 46. Wow. That's crazy. Cubone? Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and try to catch this Cubone. Got him. Alright, transferred to box 2. Meowth, okay. Can't escape. Why not? Try again. Oh, so I can't escape. It just wouldn't let me the first time. Geodude, okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff we can catch here. Wow. I just pulled up the list. It's got like Geodude, Fearow, Meowth, Cubone, Marowak, Persian, Onix. A bunch of them are really low encounter rates, though. Fanpy? Let's go ahead and Ultra Ball you. You're new. You're, I think Fanpy was Gen 2. Fanpy. As a sign of affection, it bumps with its snout. However, it's so strong it may send you flying. That's funny. Box 2. But Fanpy, you're not who I'm here for. Oh, another Fanpy. Cubone again, okay. Skarmory? Okay, that's cool. Level 30 Skarmory. Let's bite him and see if that... It's not very effective. Okay. As long as we don't critical hit, we should be able to be fine here to catch this Skarmory. There we go. Don't worry, Skarmory. We don't have anywhere to go. You can resist all you want. We've got over 100 Pokeballs. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Hyper Potion. And then we'll continue. Alright, let's see. As far as like Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, Skarmory, this one's already got a lot of what he's going to learn. Steel Wing's pretty much the only offensive move he gets later on. Obviously, he can learn Fly, Cut, and Rock Smash. Can he do much as far as, like, variety goes? Not really. Mostly just Flying Steel. Mostly just Flying Steel. And being remarkably difficult to catch. At least he's not very strong. Are you quite finished? Skarmory is a... I mean, it is one of the rare encounters here. Skarmory, here in a second, I'm going to swap out the Raichu and paralyze you just to make this slightly easier. You're like a legendary right now, as far as, like, not staying in the Ultra Balls. Yeah, there are 4 Pokemon here that only have a 5% chance of spawning, and Skarmory is one of them. Oh, and that's interesting. It looks like Skarmory is a Fire Red exclusive because the list of wild encounters for this place in Fire Red is the same as Leaf Green, except Skarmory is added to the list. There we go, we got him. After nesting its bramble bushes, the wings grow hard from scratches by thorns. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we got Skarmory. Still not what we came here for. You're not either. I don't care. Fearow, I do not. I don't care. Oh, can't escape. Mirror move can't do anything. Alright, fine. Flamethrower. Go ahead and mirror move that. Go ahead. You go right ahead, Fearow. Go ahead and mirror move Flamethrower and do basically nothing. Or it'll just one-shot you. Cubone again. I'm trying to be a little more patient and not using the speed up option. There it is! This is what we are here for. Larvitar, the first form of Tyranitar. We can't really do anything to it damage-wise, but we could try to paralyze it as it whips up a sandstorm. So go ahead and Thunder Wave it. Nope, doesn't affect Tyranitar or Larvitar. Sorry, Tyranitar is its final form. Alright, let's just keep going to Ultra Balls then. Alright, we're going to turn the game volume down. And we're going to speed this up. And I made sure to turn the game volume down this time. There we go, we're done. Alright, Larvitar is caught. It is born deep underground. It can't emerge until it has entirely consumed the soil around it. Let's head back and take a look. Are you an aid? Nope. Move around. Let's just take a look. You have Bite, Leer, Sandstorm, and Screech. Let's see what you learn here. Gen 3 Dex for Larvitar. Evolves at level 30. Will learn Rock Slide and Thrash before then. And then second form will learn Scary Face and Crunch. Is that? No, that's... Yes. Yes, it actually will. So Crunch is available in Fire Red and Leaf Green. How interesting is that? What about TMs and HMs? Like, what all can it have that we haven't already used? Ice Beam, that's funny. Thunderbolt? What? That is absurd. Earthquake, Brick Break, makes sense. Flamethrower. Aerial Ace? Stop it. Surf? There's no way. There is no way. You could have a Tyranitar that knows Surf. That is ridiculous. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, that's interesting, though. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to save the game. And I want to save a lot of this post-game for next time. So I am going to... I think that's going to be it for today. We have gone for about 4.5 hours. So I'm going to head out of here. And we'll continue this in, I guess, a couple weeks. So like I said earlier in the stream, tomorrow morning, we're going to be live probably a little before 10 o'clock a.m. to be able to watch the Nintendo Direct together. And then we will be live next Wednesday for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, where they're going to reveal all kinds of interesting things. But I'm going to go ahead and pop out of here, go back to my Steam Deck's UI page. And as far as videos go, the current plan is Tomb Raider Remaster on Friday, and we'll go from there. I appreciate anybody who watched the stream live and anybody who watches the replay. And I will be back soon. Tomorrow.